morning, welcome in. I'm the one and only Sidar. Today we're going space trucking. Just gonna change the. That's not the ray. Oh, that's better. White light, better than yellow light. For some reason, my camera's picking up more of the red color, the light. I do not know why. Let's see, what was I doing? Yes, get my ship out. Also, if you haven't noticed, there's a new giveaway up. Since the last one got claimed by Frozen.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Good evening, AJ. How's your evening going?
Please visit us
Let's have a look at that ship before I... That's the drive. The paint. That's funny. Apparently you can't claim the main ship.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, let's pull it out then.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Oh, I haven't done any trading in the game all a bit over a week. It's gonna be super nice. Just hope there's something to trade in. Hello, elevator. For see if you can make some money at this location. Okay, I don't need all of this armor. It will just slow me down. Yeah. They are light helmet. Heavy. Oh well. Apparently have no armor in this station, other than what you saw, basically. Hey Solel, how are you doing? And welcome in. see.
Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
This aerial. Maybe we should set the destination first, at least.
You are clear to launch.
I'm doing pretty good. Nice and slow morning. Mining, you say? Oh, that view. Haven't done much mining myself lately. I usually just end up taking out the rock.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum travel engaged.
I'm looking forward to when the supply and demand is changed a bit. So when you can mine other stuff and stuff like that with it, like mine stuff that usually is not in demand, stuff like that. Not only contain him all the time.
Quantum travel in.
A headache. Oh, that's bad. Eat some painkillers. Maybe it helps. Let's hope they work in a bit. So you can enjoy some nice mining. Is there a meetup? So many ships. I'm in a C2, just with a different paint. He has friends with him. Just gonna go in and see if they're hugging the terminal or not. I really don't like the standard paint job on most ships. So whenever I buy a ship in game, I have to buy a paint job, a paint from the pledge store every time. Let's just greet the locals. It's always nice to do. The ship disappeared. Maybe it was a ghost ship. It's so nice when the game runs smoothly. Okay, let's see. Select the location. There's no Larnac. Oh, 7.18. That's pretty good price. Oh, 07 means just salute. It's like holding your hand like this. Just saluting. It's the circle is represents the head, and the 7 is just your hand saluting, basically. It's a way of saying hello and showing respect and stuff like that. It's the space thing. So that's a Mustang of sorts.
Engines on. Landing gear up.
Let's just set the destination to person so I don't get conflicts with the satellite and stuff like that.
Quantum travel engaged.
Let's see, 7.18 was it?
Quantum travel complete.
Should have a city close by. Yeah, there it is. Oh, should be daytime as well. It's gonna be nice.
Quantum travel engaged.
So if you're gonna go trading and stuff like that, most people recommend new players and stuff to go trade in Laranite, since it's the most valuable item. But it's a hassle because it's heavily traded in. But if you find it at the station, just buy it. Elevator's coming. Like this trade route, I'm combining Laranite and Titanium. When you get Titanium and fairly cheap values, like below 7.5. It's pretty good. Oh, these clouds, it's so satisfying. Seems like my Spotify crashed. Felt it was less musicy. I'll reopen it in just a second.
Hello, and thank you for...
Let's remove that one. Call for landing. See what hangar we
Please
get.
proceed to assigned land.
Getting one of the standard ones. Slow down a bit. This height looks like too tiny of a hangar.
Landing gear down.
Look at that, I actually managed to get into the hangar without crashing. Which is nice. Okay. Let's see if we can get Spotify running again. No clue why it crashed. It's never crashed before. Here we go. Oh, there's music again. Let's go sell some titanium. So yeah, if you can find titanium around 7.5 or lower, you'll make a decent profit. Smaller ships like, I don't know, the Titan or anything smaller than the Freelancer Max or the Hull A, you should basically just focus on Laranite. It will make you the most money. If you trade in titanium, it might even be less profit than doing box missions.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's see, store.
Please visit us again.
the hell? What's up with Spotify? Why is it closing itself every fucking time? If I do like this. I have no idea why that's happening. Worked fine yesterday. So I run a Google Sheet alongside my trades. Don't have to really, but like to see how much I make over the course of the stream or the play session. So far, staying stable, hopefully. Not a single soul in global that wants to chat. Let's see how many units we had. Yeah, full load 69,600. That is perfect. Let's see how much profit was that? Let's see. 69,600. 119k profit. That's good. Gonna milk that location dry for titanium. Off to the spaceport. Let's see, I need to copy this one. Copy. Paste it right there. Selections, just values. First run. 119k. It's a good start for the trade run. And 35 people. Any known names? I can't see anyone. It's the beauty of this game.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us
Just
again.
gonna check something. I have several of these star lifters here. It's the number 5 one. Even if it's just
Welcome
Hey
to the
Frost.
ASOC Vehicle
Thank you for the
Retrieval
alert.
System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Oh yeah. Keep forgetting. Frozen. There he is. .5. Why? It should work anyways. I've never had any transfer problems before. If it didn't, just let me know and I'll send again. I've sent money to other people as well. Haven't had any problems so far. bit cheaper tickets this time, to make it easier for people to enter. Some light stuttering. Off to Ariel again.
A journey worth taking.
You are clear to launch.
Systems on.
There's a lot of stuttering. What's going on? Something's going on at least. FPS dropped a lot. Normally not that bad. What's going on? Oh god, it's bad. It's the same FPS I had during free fly. No, before 0.1 came out. This is terrible. I have no idea. Orville hasn't been this bad in ages. What did CIG do now in the back end?
Landing gear up.
Hasn't been below 30 in a long time.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Told you. You're welcome. I'll go buy something shiny. It's so laggy. It's... Okay, seriously. Why can't I set the destination? Ugh, I need to find an OA marker again. There's one. Pressing the wrong buttons. Might actually have to find another server, it seems.
Quantum travel engaged.
Because this is
Quantum travel
horrible.
complete.
Insanely bad FPS for some reason. Even in space. No clue what's happening. It's not the computer, but that's running normally. Frozen, still there? What does it? Does that second line mean? That's the red one.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel
It's
complete.
never been red before. Hello. Oh, it's not red anymore. What's happening?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Something fishy is happening. Seems to be somewhat back to normal again. We'll see what happens when But MS is fairly high. Usually sits around 14 to 16. Okay. Tiny ship is still sitting there.
Engines off.
Hey there, Tech. Welcome in. How's your day going? What the hell? That's different. Get teleported. "10 hours a day." Jesus. Should be able to afford new ships then. If that's your thing, though. Oh look, there's Laranite. Not much, but there's some. Even cheaper. Titanium, let's see, 27.71. Titanium has dropped to 16. Was it? Yeah. Just gonna change something in my mouse settings. Let's see. Where do I go? Feels a bit better. It was a bit too jumpy. Oh, there's a crate. That's probably a good thing. These are their tractor beams. I'm gonna store down those there. Started having some FPS problems in Lorwell today. For some reason. It went as bad as it was before the 0.1 patch. Down to like 12, 13 FPS. I have no clue what they're trying to do, and look at my elevator. Everything is glitching around at the moment. Elevators teleporting all over the place, and had a second red line on that stat information there. I haven't seen in a very long time.
Engines
Don't
on.
know what that one means. We'll see when we get back to Lorwell again.
Landing gear up.
Seems like there's someone else out here.
Travel engaged.
FPS stuff could be just the server as well, being a bitch.
Quantum travel complete.
Because since when I went down to Laurel the first time, there was no FPS problems. It was smooth as butter. We'll see now. As long as it sits above 20, it's okay. Once it drops down, it starts stuttering and all sort of shit. Yeah, I'm gonna see if it happens again when I get down to Laurel. I'll just do a change of server and region. European servers usually are a bit crappy. It seems like it's not sure yet. Slight stutter. As long as it sits 20 plus, I'm happy. When it tips too far down, it starts to lag a lot. Stutter and shit. And it's not my computer, it's not running at 100%, so... Yeah, that's bad. When you drop below 10 FPS, that's fun.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay. Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist.
Let's see what hangar we get this time.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Getting a small, tiny one again.
Landing gear down.
Now the FPS seems to be more stable. When approaching.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant
Last
stay.
time the stuttering started when I came back from the business area and entered the spaceport again. We'll see if it happens again. And it might just be the server that's having a bad day.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Store that one.
Please visit us again.
I think I looted that LMG thing after you visited the chat the other day, but then the game started acting up, and I had to do a character reset and I lost it. It was in my Avenger. To be honest, I feel like it shoots incredibly fast though. But when you can't actually find ammunition for it in loot boxes, it's just not really used to use it actually. Unless you go to like Grimhex and buy ammunition for it. I prefer, since the Karna rifle is also a laser type thing, I'll just use that one. Well, I found it in a loot crate, so... Or did you mean that the one that shot a lot of lasers with one click, or that upgraded LMG with 100 rounds in the mags? Because I found the 100 mag one in a crate. In 6 hours. Well, in 6 hours I will be at work, so... Let's see, sell... This one, we had 2663 flower knights. Let's see, 2663. Can sell that. Then we had 66937. Boom. This was 125k profit. I really should time these runs. Oh, rock mining. I need to do that next week. It's so satisfying to do as well. Let's need to copy this thing over there. Let's get my watch out.
Now arriving to Tisa Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Also, ground bounties then in caves and such, or in space.
Next stop, Tisa Spaceport.
that. Gonna be way more fun when more players on the servers and people meet up middle of nowhere and you get the intel of it and you can fly over and just nuke them. I'm really looking forward to server meshing. You can get more than 50 people on a server. Hundreds, maybe thousands of people. Would be nice to like. Oh yes, we could like combine entire Twitch community on one server. That'd be fun. Even 100 players on a server would be amazing. It'd be nice to log in one day and find like 60, 70 people playing. Be so much more criminals around. And of course, when you play with friends, there has to be shenanigans. I might actually considering creating a second account to use that as a criminal once that reputation thing comes in. Oh yeah, look at FPS. Oh, it's stabilized. The renderer is struggling.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Some
retrieval
stuttering.
system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Ah, thank you.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Thanks for
following
hanging
location.
around while you had your
Please
break.
visit us.
Let's head out to Ariel again. So if there's any new ones watching, there's a giveaway going for a total value of 10 million AUECs. Will go for run for about 2-3 weeks, I believe. If I'm not haven't forgotten too badly. If you do exclamation mark giveaway in the chat, you can enter. First ticket is free. Lurk and get more tickets. You're gonna have 15 tickets max. So if you want to have a chance to win. Also there's gonna be 3 winners on this one. First place will get a nice lump of cash. That's gonna be nice to do. This is a sponsored one from a viewer of the channel. Jaws is his name. Also, I'm currently doing. I need to activate everything. There we go.
Crusader
Doing trades today.
A journey worth taking. Systems
You are clear to launch.
Having some funny FPS issues up and down. But that happens. Oh, yawn. FPS seems to be back to normal again. I can enjoy the game a bit more.
Thank you, and please visit again.
If you have any questions raid-wise or others questions about the game, feel free to ask. I also keep track of my trades, so if I seem to be slightly distracted and talking to myself, that's mostly it, hopefully. Could be other reasons as well, but important to talk to yourself. Get all the good answers. Wish they could fix the pixelation of the clouds.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Jerking around. I've been having pretty
Quantum travel engaged.
decent luck with the buy price on Ariel today for titanium.
Quantum travel complete.
Hope that people keep on buying at Best Deck so I can keep on getting low prices at that. Usually Best Deck is the one that has the lowest titanium prices. I'm not gonna time it today. I was thinking of timing the runs with no sprinting and stuff like that, just to see how fast they go. They're about, I believe they're around 15 minutes for one route, 15 there and 15 back, so 20 to 30 minutes, so I'm guessing 25 to 30 on average. So to make like 125k in 30 minutes isn't bad actually. Like 2-3 bunkers if you're fast. Okay, we need to slow down a bit. Sorry for the sniffling. I have some slight allergies. This time of year they're annoying as heck. Okay, let's see if I can see the paths. They're over there. Shouldn't be anyone else trading. I haven't seen anyone. I'm hoping the price is around the same as I got the last trade. Yeah, seems FPS server has catched up to itself. So nice when I do perfect landing.
Engine off.
Teleport. Last time I was here, the elevator teleported to the other side of the ship and disappeared. That was nice. Luckily the ship didn't disappear. That would be counterproductive. Mostly the 400 die that does that thing. Ooh, another new crate. See what we got. 722. It's going up. See if there's any nice things in here. Got some water. Grab one of the mining attachments as well. I'm a sucker for loot. These are, they're so funny. It's a ton of med tools. Grab one. Up and away. Need some more G fuel, I feel. Got no Monster energy drinks today. Should be okay. Caffeine is nice in the morning, but usually I don't need them.
Engines on. Landing gear up.
Let's go lock it in, find a destination. And we can jump to Hurston.
Quantum travel engaged.
If I do that, I can update empty that field.
Quantum travel complete.
Let's see, there we go. There we have the city. Should still be daytime, which makes... Oh, now it works. Ooh. Does not like that. Maybe they fixed that you can. Press B and gets you out of content. Let's see, 7.22 this time. That's a full load. It's still over 100k. Should be 116, just shy of 170k profit. Oh, there's an ocean right beside Laurel. I didn't know that. Just love these clouds. so puffy. Puff, 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 puff. Wish you could look
Hello,
only
and thank you for contacting EDL
reduce the
Landing
sound of
Assist.
the engines, not the entire game. If you turn down sound effects, it makes things a lot better. Okay, let's call for landing.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Ooh, we're getting a big one.
Landing gear down.
What are those blue dots? Some graphical anomalies. Let's put on the lights so we know how close we are to the wall. It's a nice way to figure out if you're too close or...
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
close enough to wave at the NPCs. Also, something else you can trade in if you haven't got a lot of money. Gold. Gold's pretty good. There's one location on Microtech. I can't remember the outpost name, but it has gold and it has almost limitless, bottomless supply of it. You can, in a C2 for example, if you have that one, you can make 69.6k per full C2. And if you trade it on Microtech, one route is only like just below 10 minutes. If you use the side entrance, you shave a lot of minutes off if you do not call for landing at the spaceport.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
Like with gold, you don't really have to look at the prices of it, because it sells at one fixed value and the buy value is also fixed. It's not really recommended to trade in it unless you have the C2
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a
or a
serious
Hercules or the Caterpillar. But if you like trading, you can basically trade in anything. to drink when I get back to the outpost.
Central Station.
Let's turn off notifications on my phone. It's a pretty game. I think I say it like 10 plus times during a stream. Get a bit less pixelation in the clouds if you set the graphics to max.
Now arriving Central Station. Please watch your step with disembarking the train.
I feel the FPS drops a bit too much if I do it. But they look good as long as you don't look at the edges of them. Oh, look, he's moved inside. Unless I missed him outside. So that was another 116k. Doing like 8 or 9 runs, and you have 1 million. Doesn't take long, but it's still a bit of work that all of us have time to. Oh, same dude here as well. Might have teleported. Maybe they're clones. Takes time to make money, but it's fairly straightforward and easy.
Now arriving from Tisa Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
It's gonna be fun when there's a mission for everyone, basically. Mission type. So far we have made 361k.
Next stop, Tisa Spaceport.
forward to this next patch. Probably not too long until it hits the PTU.
Now arriving.
If it's gonna hit the service
Watch your step when disembarking the train.
end of June, maybe.
Step away from the platform edge.
Probably do a lot of those bad guy missions, delivery missions. Hope they pay more than the regular ones. It would be funny if you had to go in and kill guards to get the items you needed. Had to get the crime stat to do it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Stand by. Oops.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hangar 1. Oh look, someone's talked. So this was a big one. My beard, facial hair starting to itch. Might need to shave it this weekend, as well as my hair, regular hair.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking.
You are clear to launch.
On.
Direct route, that's nice.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Touring around Hurston. Never done that. Okay, we can point ourselves towards Ariel.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Let's hope the titanium price has dropped a bit more. Not climbed too high at least. I need to change that text color to green. It's a lot easier to read, I find. Yeah, too much hair on my head. Needs to be shaved off. Still a ways to go. Can slow down a little bit. There's our shadow as well. Seems like FPS has gone back up to normal. So I might just have had a little hiccups. Smooth, semi-smooth landing. Well, no sparks at least, so I call that smooth. Sliding down ladders, best thing in the world. No! Hate when it does that. When I do that. I can't just select the thing you're hovering over. So we're at 101 followers so far. Wonder how long it will take to get to 250. I'll do a interesting giveaway at that number. Ooh, there's 2785. See, 27.85. This was back up to 7.3. Let's remove this, do it like that, and now we can. Okay, before we loot, we're gonna drink some water. Before we die. That wouldn't be fun. Drop that there. They're all the same, aren't they? There. That as well. You can drink the regular water now. That's 100%. You can store that back in. Do it like this. Let's see what's in this one. Ooh, backpack. That's rare. Only see backpacks. This is second time, third time. Second time I've seen that blue one, but only in bunkers. And Spotify crashed again. Of course it did. For some reason Spotify is being a turd today. Don't know why. The music stops. Elevator. Yes, there it is. That was weird. Suddenly could turn to the left.
Engines on. Landing gear up.
Set the destination to rehearse.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
So for now I'm doing, let's see, for every 10 followers I get, doing a giveaway, but at least 1 million AUC every time, if not more, if I get someone who donates money. I will also do higher sums, like this one I'm doing currently.
Quantum travel complete.
I wish you could turn down the engine sound, adjust the engine sound, like other games. We need more audio control.
Thank you, and please visit again. Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Getting a big one again. Let's just get closer to the entrance or exit. Depends how have to hit the building. Should be close enough.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Open. Thank you. And slide. Managed to hit the correct button this time. These big hangars are slightly too big for an C2. We can remove this one out since the FPS has gone back to normal. Scary to enter those black voids. But you always end up on the other side. It's the other type of
Welcome
voids you don't
to the
want to
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
go into. Okay, let's store this one.
Please visit us again.
Whee. Keep forgetting to look at all the details. The pipes going all over the place.
Now arriving. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding. Do not lock doors.
Doesn't seem like there's too many trading in this server.
Step away from the platform edge.
But
The
that
train is approaching.
somewhere in the server cluster there's at least someone trading heavily in Laronite. I noticed.
Next stop, Central Station.
You can buy that. Just gonna check something. Pretty sure you can buy the C2 somewhere else as well. Let's see. Starlifter. Have to
Now
go
arriving
to
Central Station. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
He's correct there. Difficult decision. Weigh travel time and beauty. Okay, let's see how many units of each we got. Seems to be the same amount every time. 663. Then we can sell this. Got it. So that's 66. 937. Boom. We're still above 100k. That was 115k. Dry scalp, it seems. It's itching a bit. I blame the hair amount. Well, missed the train. to 477k.
Next stop, Pizza Spaceport.
Hey there, Caspi. Welcome in. So how's your day going? Oh, it's going pretty good. Trading is going smoothly. Making that money that I actually don't need. But I enjoy trading, so there's that.
Now arriving. Pizza Spaceport. Please watch your step when
Currently
disembarking the
Laranite,
train.
if there is any, and Titanium. Fairly lucky with the pricing of Titanium currently. Seems like more people are trading in Titanium at the same outpost. Prices has jumped a bit. As long as it stays below 7, around 7.4, I'm not too worried about it.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
There's the ship.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hangar 4. There's not really much to know about it actually. If you have a smaller ship, you just trade in Laranite and or Agresium. If you have a Freelancer Max or a Hull A or bigger ship for cargo, then you can start combining Laranite with other items. But other items you need to have a bit more knowledge on. How much store SUs does that take? Like for titanium, if you want a decent amount of it or decent profit from it, try and stay below 7.5 per item, if possible. If it goes too high, 174, it's not bad. If titanium goes too high in price, you won't make much profit of it. Titanium is usually a filler. If you can't fill your ship full with Laranite. Let's see, engines.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking.
You are clear to launch.
Systems on.
Chat a bit. Let's see what, for the price I bought titanium at last. Let's see, 174%. you're able to fill the Taurus with titanium at 7.3. It's not more, it's like just below 30k profit. You're actually better off doing bunkers. But if you can fill it with Laranite, half your ship or more, you could make a decent amount of money. Can check in a bit how much that will be. Just gonna get the ship going.
Landing gear up.
So you're able to get
Thank you. And please visit again.
half. My head can calculate. So usually you find around 24, around 20 SUs on Laranite at one outpost, up to like 120 if you're lucky. It usually sits on the average around 50.
Quantum travel complete.
Then you just fill it up with titanium. Spastic still good at doing flat until the price is too high. Okay, just do like that. So say you were lucky and get 174 SUs. Laranite, that's 55k around there in profit. So if you enjoy doing bunkers or bounties and stuff like that, I'd stick with that because it's more money. The real money in trading comes when you get a Caterpillar or a C2. You can actually rent the C2. Make decent amounts. I can check if you just give me a moment to land, so I don't crash. Let's see, we can go this speed for now. Landing gear, we should see the landing pads in a few seconds. Going, okay, speeds. I think cargo centers have a rental for them, or is that just a Caterpillar? I'm not sure. I'll check just a second.
Engines off.
Just gonna get to my terminal and buy the commodity. So how much money do you have in your wallet, Caspi? Okay. That's not bad. You should enter the giveaway then. There's a higher chance of winning this time. Do exclamation mark giveaway. Look at this. 27.85 this time. Let's just add the price. It's the same, 7.4 this time. Okay. Just gonna loot this one. More fancy armor, helmets. I like the Lynx armor. Can wear that. Okay, let's see. It should say on the page closer to end of June, I think. Star lifter. Can't you rent it anymore? Might not be able to rent the ship anymore. Thought you could. Maybe the Caterpillar. Let me see that other tool I have. Usually shows better on. Let's see. Crusader C2. Just need to compare it a bit. Let's see. Just try it. There are rental terminals at all spaceports, I believe. See what ships they have. I can actually check when I get to Lorwell what Lorwell has. Since the giveaway has a bigger amount, I have put it at. Oh yeah, we need to have to loot. Columbus pants. Put that there. Can use this one instead. It is. Depending on if you have low rep and only had a 15k bunkers, trading might be better for you. Really depends how good and how fast you can do the bunkers. Oh yeah, then bunkers are better. Until you have the C2 or Caterpillar. bunkers will be better, especially the 90k ones. If you do those and the 70 ones, you'll be able to do more than trades. But there's more risk in doing bunkers, so for trading there's not super much risk. You can get stopped by pirates and players and stuff like that. That happens
Engines on.
time to time. And it will happen a lot more when we get server meshing in.
Landing gear up.
I die when NPCs suddenly start to get accurate.
Quantum travel.
They're not
engaged.
lagging anymore.
Quantum travel complete.
You're like behind
Quantum travel.
an enemy and
engaged.
they suddenly decide to twist their body 180 and shoot you in the head with one shot. No matter the distance,
Quantum travel complete.
they suddenly become better than players. That's always fun. I also found yesterday, I found Spider-Man in the bunker. I clipped it. Pretty funny. Your local nine-tailed Spider-Man.
Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist.
They're pretty nice, I must say.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh, I did get one of the big ones. So nice. It's a regular size one. It's a bit bigger than normal ones. Yeah, I've set the hotkey to call for landing. So more convenient. I've set it to the right control. As that
Landing
button
complete.
isn't used for
Please.
anything for the game. set the hotkey in flight movement option. I believe it is. If you didn't know. Of course it's over there. Let's see what ship we can rent with the spaceport. The site at Cornerstone site that you can find all items in the game. It used to show rental locations for ships. For some reason it doesn't do that now. Under flight movement, request landing. Under this option, scroll to the bottom of it and it says request landing, and then you just hit either, like I did, right control, as that key isn't bound to anything actually. So here's the rental office. Yeah, you're welcome. Can't rent anything amazing here. Can rent this one though. Those that want some luxury. Doesn't seem you can rent the ship.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
Happy I could be of assistance. Took me a while to find that option myself. It doesn't actually... It's not placed the option I think it was under. I also always thought it was under, like, where is it? Like docking, for example. Kept thinking it was over here. Also, docking camera. O also turns off your shields.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching. Next stop, Central Station.
Gonna check something real quick. Doesn't look like you can rent cargo haulers.
Now arriving Central Station. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
That's fun. Yeah, here I heard he was gonna do a chaos shenanigans yesterday. Well, currently there's no regrets really, because there's no real implications of getting the crime stat other than going to jail. Same amount again. Let's see, 2663, and I'm getting same amount there as well. 66, 937. Dropping in value, in profit here. Gonna see when I get back if it's dropped a bit more. Once we get that updated reputation system for being a criminal, when you actually you can end up as a permanent crime stat 5 person. That will be a lot of crybabies in the game. It's gonna be so funny. Finally you can be on a servers where there's permanent criminals on. You can go bounty hunting them. Someone sprinting around. It's like an invisible wall right there. There's the train. I'm sure we'll have server meshing should be around the corner when we get that. Wouldn't really pay much, be much beneficial if we didn't have more people on the servers. I'm considering when that change is coming, I'll probably consider making a second account so I can have a criminal as well as a good guy. pretty sure a lot of people will do that.
Local employment offices for job opportunities.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Game stuttering again.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hangar 5. Let's go. Right. Hangar 5, please. So are you looking forward to the criminal delivery missions then? Well, it's basically delivering missions for Redwin, like more criminal organization faction. I hope the rewards for those missions are better than the regular ones. And there's a possibility when you're moving, picking up drugs and stuff from an outpost, there's a bigger chance to get pulled out of Quantum by security forces and attacked, since you're carrying items that, well, isn't actually legal in the system. You might be shot or fined or something like that around stations if security stops you and scans you.
You are clear to launch.
So yeah, that will be interesting. And we're also getting first implementation of NPCs on the surface of the planets. Hopefully. First step in seeing them outside the bunkers and cities and stuff. Gonna be cool. So we're getting them at the new reclaimer derelict sites that's coming. Nine tails hanging around, trying to shoot you. And you're going to crash sites.
Quantum travel.
Will make things a bit more interesting. Will be a few more crybabies getting shot, don't understanding stuff.
Complete.
Will be fun that as well. This is like the first step. I'm hoping end of June. That's actually the rumor. I think they're aiming for end of June. But plans can change, you know. It's only rumors. There might be a database reset though. That's highly likely. We're going too fast. Slow down. If they do a wipe, complete wipe, yes. Reputation, money, and all the bought ships, in-game bought ships and stuff, might get wiped. Or might not. Depends what they decide to wipe, actually. If there's just a database reset, it's only location change. You have to just set your location again. You don't lose anything.
Engines off.
People always speculate in the wipes. It's the cargo fracture that's coming soon, that people fear will have a wipe. But doesn't really. There's no guarantee, so it's up to CIG what they want to clear out to make a patch more stable for everyone. A full wipe where they reset everything. You only keep your pledge stuff, your starter ship and pledge stuff. The rest is gone. But that's no big deal. Reputation just needs a little bit of work, and but I doubt there's a full wipe this early. That's 736. Down slightly. Any more boxes? There's a box. Let's loot it. Uh, 3.18 is still a long way away. It will probably go to Ibukari pretty fast after 0.2, I'm guessing. The cargo refractor will be testing for a while. And after that we should see the server meshing stuff come really fast after, actually. .18 maybe August or September, most likely September, I'm guessing. Q3.
Engines on. Landing gear up.
Oops, I need OM marker.
Quantum travel engaged.
Now
Quantum
I should
travel
be able to set
complete.
the destination to Houston. Yes.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
There's the location. OM stands for orbital marker.
Quantum travel engaged.
It's just I believe there's 4 around the center of the planet, and there's 1 north and 1
travel
south.
complete.
Just to make it, yeah, it's not. I was surprised at how simple it was when I found it out myself. There's Lowell. So, easy way to navigate around the planet. Not always you can set a direct route when exiting an atmosphere, so just find an orbital marker and jump to it. And you'll be fine. The game is not 100% perfect with the setting out a route for your quantum travel. So sometimes you need to use an orbital marker to get a bit distance from the planet. That helps the game to set a route for you. So nice and dark. I need to do more trading during the week because it's actually more relaxing than doing bunkers. I almost decided to do trading yesterday, even though my schedule was for mostly do bunkers. So after like 3 hours or something like that, I started to get bored from bunkers because they're fairly easy to do when you do them correctly. And Ninetales are they're a bit laggy. They're not
Thank
totally
you.
synced with the
Complete this
server,
again.
so they don't actually
Hello, and thank you for contacting
attack you
EDL.
correctly. If they were more how they're supposed to be, track you down, really go, actually. Let's see, let's not get distracted here. If they actually were like players and
Please
actually
proceed to
shot
assigned
you when
landing
they saw you, that would be so much more difficult. but they're not. I feel like they're a bit dumb at times. So trading has decent income, and if you're flying especially if you fly the big trading ships, like this one. So if you're focused on high numbers of profit, then trading might be your thing. If you like a more relaxed play. Let's move back a little bit.
Landing complete.
I'm fairly decent first-person shooters, but I do get jump scares a lot. Someone just randomly pops up behind you and makes a noise, and you turn around and see him. No, it changed. I hate that. There's a glitch in the panel where it suddenly shows every... It's supposed to show only 2. Then if you wait too long, it shows all 3 and selects the top one, which is stupid. I know someone that clears it in under a minute without a weapon. Runs in and fists everything. Then heel kicks them to kill them off. Pretty funny. I like to take my time clearing corners and stuff like that, just to get the drill in. Because when we're getting larger servers and going after players and stuff, it's not the same as doing NPCs, because players actually can hide and will shoot you when you run around a corner.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
I still have that on me.
Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding. Consider it to your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors. Trespassing or attempting to trespass on trains
This is true,
serious.
but I found that for players it's okay to run in, rush in, and just
Next stop, Central Station.
guns blazing. For killing Ninetales in a bunker with guards, it's not ideal. Because if you're too trigger happy and too adrenaline kicked, you will shoot guards faster than 9 tails. found that if you run Ninetales, NPCs actually pinpoint you faster. Well, when they actually work as intended. Yeah, when we got the 3.17 patch, NPCs got a lot harder. They finally reacted to gunfire and stuff, and knew exactly where you were. Now, once you get used to that, they're easy again. But before they was lazy and stuff. They were teleporting all over the place. They still do kind of sprint a bit faster than normal. If you're lucky and the server is really in sync, and then there's no real lag on the server and stuff like that, you can get Ninetales that are pretty efficient and go ham on you actually. But it's rare. I've only seen it a few times. When a full bunker actually hunts you and actually kills every single and guard around and comes for you in different angles. Let's see. It's one extra unit on that one. Means there's one less than that. 6. Okay. Still over 100k. Let's see, that was 30.96. Yeah. Still above 100k, 111k on that one. Yeah, that's not recommended. Keep forgetting that one. Note to self, don't jump down those stairs. It hurts. And ooh, 3 seconds to go. Yeah, I like it. If you do those higher tier bunkers, you can just sit at entrance and do a couple of shots and they come to you most of the times. That's actually pretty nice at times. I wish we could bring in could buy a box or something, container, without cheesing one, and like get it in the bunker and loot more items. And the bunker, the inventory of the bunker turned into that box, for example. Make it easier to loot. Because now you have to put a backpack in a ship And then
Now arriving. Pizza Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
then either then kill your own ship
Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
to get that one SCU box. Since we can't buy them.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hangar 5. Yeah, I think 3.16 was done. It's gonna be fun when we get nine tails outside of bunkers. So when we land, we need to kill the guy on the turret, that ballistic turret. That maybe there's people hiding, NPCs hiding on crates and stuff. That will be pretty cool. Maybe there'll be group missions you have to do, like in groups, to be able to kill off the army of NPCs. Then you could like fly in on A2 and bomb it. That would be that would be cool.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking.
You are clear to launch.
On.
Okay, let's clear that one. The new destination. Nope, apparently not. Yeah, exactly. We might even see ships landing, pirate ships, and drop off more reinforcements, like when you're leaving the bunker, for example. Oh, I didn't close that.
Thank you, and please visit again.
That would actually be
Landing
pretty
gear
cool.
up.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Ethane. Welcome in. There's a giveaway for those that doesn't know. Exclamation mark giveaway to get your free ticket into the game. Into the giveaway. And have a chance to win part of the 10 million AVCs. See, there's an OM marker. So we can set the destination. First ticket is always free.
Quantum travel engaged.
The more you lurk and hang
Quantum
around,
travel complete.
the more wet ones you get. That's the name of the tickets. tickets are fairly cheap this time around. Reduce the price a bit, so more people will be able to get in.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Let's see. Let's go to the same one again. Oh, what problems are you having with trucking? It's not actually that hard. Just have to know a few things, what to trade in and stuff like that. Yeah, the graphics on at a distance isn't. Yeah, that happens when we have thousands of several thousands of players on different servers all over. Holy crap, it's noisy. And all the servers share the market, so what are you trading in, Ethane? Is it Laranite? Then you'll have some competition. And what ship are you using? Diamonds. That shouldn't really be too hard to get diamonds. Just have to find the locations where there's less traffic. I usually do microtech for diamonds. Seems to be pretty good. At R-Corp, didn't I have a list of it? Have a trade list over the R-Corp ones. I usually do R-Corp for time to time, but Hurston is my main trade area. Just set this thing down. Microtech is the best plan to trade in, because you don't have to go to the spaceport to sell.
Engines off.
You just land at the side entrance. You park right outside a side entrance and just walk in. The ship sits there until you pick it up again. No need to call for landing. Shaves off like 6-7 minutes of your trade route. Pretty cool. So do you use a certain ship when trading? Let's see. So when trading in Diamond at R-Corp, use Walla. Walla is pretty good. I usually do mining area 56 for my Walla trades, because there's Laranite, diamonds, and astatine at that location. So you can use the other items other than just... You do Laranite first, and if there's any. If not, you can go for diamond. And maybe astatine, if the price is decent. But Walla has the best diamond outlets. KK. Have a good lurk and a shower. I'll be here. 2773. Okay, let's see, update the price. It's dropped a bit on the Laranite front. This has gone down to 27. Also for diamond, try and keep diamond at the buy price below 6 per unit, then you'll make the most from it. As the time you should keep around 7, not more. Laranite you can buy at any price, decent anyways. Yeah. You can use websites. They're not 100% correct, but you have to get a feel for it. I'm just giving you a few tips. If you want to take them or not, that's up to you. Starting to get a bit of You're missing 3.17 bucks? What do you mean? And then... Well... $17 military. I never had that bug. That was an exploit. That wasn't a bug. Well, that was the flight week. That was not... That was a typo from CAG. That was still 3.17.1.
Engines on.
You're supposed to work for money in the game. You're not supposed to be handed to you, you know?
Landing gear up.
And later, with later patches, we'll get an update to the trade UI. So we'll be able to see the demand and stuff better. Where is there one? Should make it easier to see the different things.
Engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Something you need to take note of when you're trading is what the item sells at and what the buy price is. Take note of the buy price. If it's too high, you really should. You won't make much.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
But the 30Ks are features. They're meant to be there. Yeah, they can be annoying at times, especially if you have low money and you dropped a lot of money
Travel, engage.
on items when trading and you lose it. That's the alpha. There's nothing much more to
Quantum
expect.
travel complete.
Just have to live with it, basically. It will improve with time. Seriously? Oh, there he is. Hiding in the midst of everything, every other location.
Quantum travel, engage.
This is why you never trade with the full C2 if you can't afford it. Never go above half your value of your total wallet. Never. I stick to 1/4 of my value. When I had low money. I don't actually have low money now, so coming from behind of the big structure. It's what Freelancer Max is what I used before I got the C2. Traded mostly in Laranite. It's a good ship for early trading. And my camera disappeared, it seems. Oh well. Well, we can survive an hour without crack camera. Not
Thank you.
bothering with
Please
fixing
again.
it. There's only one
Hello,
fix to get it
and
back.
thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist.
It's been a while since the camera has glitched out. As long as the music is going and I can...
Down.
That was a real echoing noise. Come on, give me a spot. Preferably a big one.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
That's a high CPU spike. Of course the music would also quit. Spotify has been really unstable today. I've never seen it crash this much ever. I'll relaunch this in just a second. Just need to land before I do that. It was a harsh landing. What the heck is going on?
Landing complete. Have a pleasant...
Okay, let's... Spotify has been flawless for the last hour and a half. Let's give it another try, shall we? What I have missed? Let's see. We need a common refinery for party on orgs. They're not gonna be a refinery for party and orgs. We have ships for that. The Expanse, for example, and the bigger one. That's coming later. So we don't need that. A party refinery or org one. There's no need when you have the refineries on ships. For smaller parties and stuff, you have the Miscus Expanse that has, I don't know, four refinery
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
facilities
system.
in it. So you can just have it sitting close to, like, Lyria,
Please visit us again.
either at the planet or something like that. And prospectors or moles can just dump their stuff in the ship, and it refines it fairly quickly. Maybe a bit more, no real extra yield, but like in refineries. Yeah, when it's ready refined, you can just get a cargo hauler to haul it to the city and sell it right away.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
So you can have a small group of prospectors, or if you're a small org or something like that. I'm pretty sure it's party, maybe,
Person security reserves the right to search travelers
or
at
the
any
person
time.
that is flying it has to decide who can
Now arriving.
refine or not.
Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Not sure yet how it works perfectly.
Consider it your fellow travelers. Stop locked doors.
It's not in the game yet, so we're still waiting on it. It's announced, people have bought it. It will be fun to see how that gameplay works. It will be a lot more convenient for people. That's for sure. Yeah, we have the refueling ship, Starfarer, isn't it? So you can just have that come down or fly up to it and refuel. But since there's so many outposts on Lyria, for example, you can just land on a outpost and refuel there. It's more like criminals that should refuel in space, or those that forget to refuel on planets and stuff. Refueling can be done by anyone, so you can just approach the ship, get range, and when there's a beam operator, the back of the Starfarer. They can allow or deny you fuel.
Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
So that ship is currently in the game and working. So the refueling stuff will be a lot more needed when we get to Pyro, the next solar system. I'm sure it will be a bit harder for people to refuel when they're a criminal all the time, and good guys might need more fuel. The refinery in the Starfarer isn't working like that yet. I believe it should be able to at some point there are big ships that will be able to take Contanium and make fuel of it later down the line. Back up to normal sell prices. Let's see. One. That was back to one less. That's up to one extra. Yes. Get that. Let's sell it. Well, you need a ship that actually can make the fuel, you know? If you want to sell it yourself. Oh, I think they have thought about every mechanic. There's so many features coming to this game. A lot of stuff we don't know about yet. And just look about the mission types. There's so many. They're actually gonna add a mission type to satisfy every single person. That was 117k profit. Two more runs and I hit 1 million. Should be doable. I'm not 100% knowledgeable about all the refueling stuff and fuel production stuff yet. Haven't read too much into it. Oh, the game has come a long way just this year. This year is gonna be amazing. A lot of milestones are gonna be hit, especially with the server meshing. The persistent item stuff. That's coming in 3.18, I think. Where items are gonna persist in the verse, dynamic items. So if you place like a gun somewhere, if you want a gun stash somewhere on a planet, you can place a bunch of guns there and they will sit there until you pick them up. It's gonna be amazing. Would be nice though if you could place a lot of gun stashes around areas of interest. And when people approach, and you can just pick up the weapons you want. Or crates with ammo and stuff like that. If you are unlawful criminal, you might want your own ammo stash and stuff like that all over the place. That could be fun. Don't look at the press. I really don't care about press, and they don't really either. They don't have any publishers. They're their own publisher, so they can do what the fuck they want basically. They're making their own game, not what everyone else wants. And never read into what the salty Reddit people are saying.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
If you like the game, you like the game.
Vehicle selected.
If you hate it, you
Stand
hate
by.
it. If you hate it, don't play it. Don't be salty
Your
all
vehicle
over
has been
all
delivered
the
to the following location.
internet.
Please
That's
visit
what
us
I say. Hangar 10. Here we go. Bloody camera. Need to. Let's see, Hangar 10. There we go. Just wait until server meshing is in the game. You'll see all the positive press suddenly. Oh, it's so great. Oh, it's the first of its kind. Oh, it's amazing. Then maybe a month or two later. Oh, it's so negative. Oh, it's not out yet. Blah, blah, blah. The press writes what sells, so screw the press. People like all negativity. They write negativity. If there's more positivity, people want to hear the positive side, then they write that. It's what sells. Money, you know, money talks when it comes to the press, apparently. They have their own graphics engine. They're removing DirectX 11 and now moving over to Vulkan. There's this Gen 12 renderer they're gonna use, so they're currently using. It's to make things easier when going forward.
Systems on.
It's all for
You
the
are clear to launch.
all for better performance. That's a good thing. People are crying like, oh, why don't you use CryEngine 5 or something like that. Their engine is just as good. I'm positive to anything they do. I adapt very easily to change. So for me, doesn't matter what they do. I love the game nonetheless.
Thank you, and please visit again.
It's for multiplayer and single player mostly. Sure, you can use it for some survival games.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Well, you have a headache, so sleep is always good. I passed 850, I believe, profit.
Quantum travel
And only
engaged.
trading it at one location. 815 I'm up to.
Quantum travel complete.
I've only been trading at Latin. Seems the prices are going down again. If prices drop in a location you're trading, that means someone else is trading the same type of commodity at a different location on the planet. Large amounts. So I'm pretty sure someone picked up a huge amount at best deck. I should hit 1 million before the stream ends. And I need to go make dinner, which is important for some people. We're 8k out. Oh yes. Not everyone makes game engines for MMOs. Since there's a lot of indie creators out there, there's many engines made for single player. Makes it easier for indie developers to make small games with amazing graphics. Then I don't need engines for MMOs and stuff like that. Sure, you can use most engines for MMOs, but it's some effort. I'm pretty sure CIG's engine's gonna be pretty good when we see its full potential.
Engines off.
More iterations being done to it, and we have started seeing additions to the Gen 12 stuff. Gen 12 renderer. First iteration is part of it is in the game already, I think. I think we got that for 3.17. That's when performance went to hell. For some. Like me. I need to read into the Gen 12 stuff and Vulkan. I feel I'm a bit outdated. This is the correct direction, yeah. Let's bounce around a bit. So as you see, it's Salil. My camera stopped working. Well, the green screen part, plugin part, stopped working. That's always fun. But it's all good. You don't always need a 27.51. That's a good price. price for that. Titanium had dropped a lot. Gonna make a lot in this run. No red boxes. Oh, there's one. Need to loot the red boxes. It's important. And there's nothing in it, but that's fun. It doesn't really matter. If you have a decent generation processor. I have a i9 and it's still pretty high up there for a high-end. Still a high-end processor, still after 2 years. I believe it's 2 years. Yeah, it has to be 2 years. No, 1 year. It's a 1 year old processor. It's still a high-end processor. In newer PC games, I have way over 60 FPS max settings. Just this game that's it's not really optimized. So when this game is fully optimized and released, you won't be needing a high-end computer to run it.
Engines on.
Also, graphics options should be more ironed out. Only bottleneck I might have on this system is my graphics card. There's no chance I'm gonna upgrade to a new one with the current prices, even though they dropped a bit.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Only graphics card I could upgrade to is a 3070 stock graphics card. No overclocked one.
Quantum travel complete.
Also have to buy a new power supply. That's expensive too. But my 2070 Super is good enough. Pretty much any game still. Not that I play other games. So. Yeah, I have no real interest in buying anything new. It will also empty out your wallet for the next 2 years. Unless you have a pretty darn good job. Which I don't, so. I'm not gonna give away my organs for computer parts. I feel like when you get older, you might need your spare kidneys.
Please proceed to
Cyberpunk.
assigned landing bay.
You're gonna play Cyberpunk? I mean that is that a oops. Cyborg time? Ah. Well, that's still a bit in the future, still.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
First you need to find a power supply to actually keep you going. That's cheap enough with today's power prices. What the heck? My monitor has a power save options. That's silly. Samsung monitors are stupid. It doesn't have an option to turn it off.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
Why nuclear power? Why not fusion? They have successfully done fusion testing. No.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching. Now arriving. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Currently the fusion reactor they tried is using more power to run than it is producing it. So when they iron out those kinks, you only start it one time and it runs indefinitely.
Travelers, do not lock doors.
Maybe you can get some type of Iron Man power course thingy.
Next stop, Central Station.
Hasn't Elon made some progress in his power creating hubs? Yeah, but once you get the reactor going, it runs without extra input, and it's just output after. Well, that's the theory at least. Sell. Okay, so that's 25 for 8. And sell price is 30.98. Correct. So we have 67,052. That was 123k profit on that run. We'll be fine. Well, they have managed to contain it, so the chamber they've built. I need to find that. See if they've not done more progress in it. So we are now at 938k profits.
Next stop, Pisa Spaceport.
According to what I read earlier, they were stable. But it's a long time ago since I read it last. I need to update myself.
Now arriving. Pisa Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train. Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh yeah. Keep on scrolling, forgetting what ship
Vehicle
I'm
selected.
supposed to
Stand by.
pull out.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hangar 1. Okay. I'm not too knowledgeable about stuff like that. Most news I've read lately is Star Citizen related.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking.
You are clear to launch.
See.
On
Thank you, and please visit again.
Yeah, we're a bit away in technology-wise. To have infinite power.
quantum travel, engage.
Let's see. Oh, it
Quantum
didn't look
travel
like a medal
complete.
this time.
Quantum travel, engage.
going this fast. An artificial sun would be nice. I flew past. Almost. Let's try not to jerk around too much.
Engines off.
No, our space tech isn't there yet, I would say. What the hell? Oh yeah. I was like, why don't I have cargo? I haven't bought it yet, you stupid silly man. I'm sure that will happen at some point, unless we blow up the Earth before. That might also happen. $27.63. This will be a nice last run. Hello. Still nothing in it. Can't loot this one then. Nope. Hey there, Black Angel. Guessing that's correct. Welcome in. Right, for the giveaway. That's okay.
Engines on.
Too bad you're not gonna see my... Oh, thank you for the follow. See my camera working. It died an hour ago. Usually there's a camera. It will be back working again next week. There's no need to fix the camera problem. I'll have to close down OBS. Restart it then.
Quantum travel.
Not really
engaged.
necessary
Quantum
when
travel
the stream is ending
complete.
soon.
Landing gear up.
Yeah, feel free to enter the giveaway. The first ticket is free. There's a 15 ticket limit. The more you hang around, the more tickets you can buy. Four times a week actually.
Engage.
The schedule on Twitch is I update the schedule every Sunday, so you can just check the schedule when I stream. Not always space rocking, depends what I feel like. Sometimes missions, box deliveries, mining in the rock, mining in Prospector, bunker missions, other stuff.
Engage.
Whatever I feel like doing, basically. But I do like space rocking. It's pretty enjoying, relaxing to do. Especially when the game looks this good. I always aim for at least one day of space trucking, maybe two. I'm sure they're fixing the mole for the 0.2 patch. Oh, welcome to the verse then. If you have any questions, just ask. I also have a Discord if you want to join that and ask questions when I'm not streaming. !Discord to join. There's a few knowledgeable people in there.
Again. Hello, and thank you for contacting me.
Okay, let's get a landing spot.
Please proceed to assign landing back.
And get a big one. Yeah, there's a lot of people that want that ship in game. It looks pretty cool. I should see it soon enough. Before Pyro gets out at least. Yeah, we got a big hangar. This is the hangar for the 890 jump and bigger ships like Reclaim and stuff. Don't land just yet, we need to get closer. Don't want to run too far.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Let's turn off the engine. I think If we are lucky, we'll get it in end of December, but I'm pretty sure it will be end of January. If they get server meshing in before the end of the year, we might see Pyro as well. So we'll see. January is a better month to say, actually, for Pyro. But we will get it. It's really close. Then we should see Nux, the Nux system, real close after that again. Well, it takes longer time. I found out that calling the elevator to the top takes time, more time, and then sliding down the ladders since the elevator is at the bottom level just saves time. Plus it's fun sliding down ladders. If you're wondering how to slide down, yeah, that's scary. You just hold shift when pressing down, then you slide. Oh yes, the elevator is not fast.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It's supposed to not break your legs when going down, you see. You played 2 weeks and have a C2, that's impressive. Did someone gift you money? Or did they gift you the ship, maybe? Ah, that's nice of them. I'm sure a lot of streamers have a bit more money these days. Yeah, most streamers are nice. They take care of their community. Every time I see a player in Global talking about this Aurora MR, I send them money so we can buy the Titan. Because it's a better chip to have at the beginning of your play. Oh, game's not that bad. Ah, well, I'm guessing you joined during the free fly then. That was a fun time. Server was insanely overcrowded. I mostly did bunker missions then, because it was basically the only thing that was working. Trading was glitched, mining was glitched. Hundreds of 30k errors. It was my first Invictus week, so there was at the end of the week was a bit annoying because there were so many people trying to get on. Oh well, we get another big event at the end of this year, so shouldn't be too bad. Didn't have too many bugs back in November when it was on. Well, claiming destroys everything in the cargo hold. That's a feature. It's supposed to be that way. So far, currently. So never claim ships that has cargo in them. Okay, so how much did I have? 2664. Let's see, let's update the amount on my sheet. So I'm just doing updates to my Google Sheet. See, it's 31.01 now. Yes. That was the same, that was the same. Let's update the 66936. So 127k profit right there. That's pretty good. So if I copy this over to, let's see, copy to my calculation part. See my total. So I made 1,066,423 AUECs this stream. That's pretty good. 4 hours, just under 4 hours to make a million. Trading in mostly titanium. That's pretty good. When we get more of the supply and demand stuff in the game, stuff will change in price and suddenly the demand will go away and stuff like that. So yeah, it's a lot of cool bits and pieces coming. Let's see. Yeah, my stream is unfortunately ending. What the heck is going wrong with Twitch? There we go. Now Twitch is working. Okay, let's see. So, yeah, same. So who shall we rate? Any suggestions? Do anyone have any favorite person online we can rate? If you have a suggestion, I'll rate that person. Okay, is he playing Star Citizen? He is. There's no cam though. Yeah, I found him. I mostly lurk. I don't really have much time to watch people, so yeah, we can rate him. Since that's what was recommended. Yeah, I'll I'll be back next week with some trucking and stuff. You can talk to me in my Discord as well, so feel free to poke me if there's anything. Ask questions. You guys too. Let's transition over to this window. Yeah. Take care, everyone. Hope to see you next week. Have a great day, everyone.